Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? What's going on? Hold up. Not bad. I was like trying to set up everything before starting. The round is already up. I just checked in before I got punted, but... So our opponent is on Dragon Altaria with Mega Lopunny. That's a deck. Let me see here. Shirtless, how's it going? Jaw, what's going on? What's going on? Oof, missed first by probably seconds. I don't know. I don't have a time frame on y'all, but Decade was good. HK, are you playing on this? The first foot usually leaves. Hey, yo. Interesting cook, yeah. Let's jump into versus. Oof, Link, how's it going? How's it going? As always, we'll hide this for a second. I don't know if my opponent is there per se. They checked in, but they haven't. After I checked in, they haven't said anything. Yo, well played with the follow, thank you. Double checking my list is correct. Alright, let's hit search and see if they're here. Why did your message not go through? Which one? How long are tournaments? It depends. How's it going? Oh, the streaks don't show on my multi-stream, so if I tend to miss those. Hold on, let me get this. Yeah, but no, but they don't show in what I'm looking at to make sure that I see everybody's messages. So actually, let me do it where I actually look at y'all's messages through here then. Okay, I see it here. Yo, man, what is up? 30 stream streak. Thank you for that, Twisted. Is there any other streaks that I missed so far? No, but yeah. Thank you for letting me know, because there's certain things that I missed out with But today I'm not even streaming. I didn't even try to stream on TikTok today. Also, I'm playing the wrong Charmander, I guess. In this situation specifically. Yeah, this is the Indeedee one we were playing yesterday. Alright, we got the... Oof, you imagine we had the right Charmander? That's on me, boss. Again, this is the correct Charmander for the list we're playing, right? So it's not like... It's not completely wrong, but... Honestly, not looking too hot for us. If we don't find another basic, we're in the same boat as they are. Unless they just miss another turn in a row, but yeah. I'm in danger. Or am I? I am not. Thanks to Repel being constantly glued in my hand. Yeah, don't worry. I knew I wasn't in trouble. Not currently anyways. Yo, BOM, what's going on? Were you able to join into this, the Luchien tournament, or what's good? Yeah, this is the Luchien tournament. Me and my opponent did not draw optimal. But clearly one is less optimal than the other. 1-0 already? Damn. We are a Charizard away from probably being, like, set. We've seen no draw power, dude. Or Entei's. Alright, so clearly they have Baneri in hand. I can never win the first game in a turn to save my life. Holy. Hey, at least you make it to top cut, so it's all good, right? Okay, so now they got both of them set up for next turn. Finally a research. There's no reason not to go into this, I guess, if I'm just going to stay in with it anyways. Oh yeah, there's a reason. Needing 4 energy to attack instead of setting up Entei. Yo, Fake Coco, what's good? What's good? But I feel like we're always doing this. If it's Baneri, we could get high rolled. If it's this one, we kind of need to evolve. This forces them to have Baneri EX, which they probably do have. And reason I think they do have it is because they've been bricked all game, so it has to be somewhere. At least we block ourselves from having to deal with this, right? They don't have it. They're going for the 4-1. Oh Lord, please, 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 please do not give them Baneri off of that. Oh Lord, I was like, what? I'm gonna go through the. I'm gonna take a page off of Nabrick's book and not put GG to that. I'm just gonna let them rock. No need to comment on that one. Your matchup was disgusting. Now my opponent bricked. Well, we were both in very awkward situations. Just my situation was able to be a little more aggressive. I'm more surprised they didn't already have it. Because they weren't playing anything before, so I assumed, oh, they must have had the evolutions in hand. Clearly not the case. I guess I could announce it already. I think everything's official in it. Look at what I won against. Opponent threw at the end and could have won for the tie. Alright, let me look up. Let me look it up. Or did you send it through Discord? Right, let me go Control F here. Who is? No, Fabella got the win. Oh, they're also on Charizard. You went against Jump Up or Choreo? Are you playing an Alta? Well, you are playing an Alta Ori, so it's not like the end of the world. But I'm assuming they already outed, or did you already evolve? How was it played? Yo, Pokemon, how's it going? Well, play, what's going on? What's going on? Also, my bad. Coco was good. I got an Alpha Froakie and ZA, pretty good. What is it? Or Shiny Alpha? What is that? Also, 5-1 was going on. They had double Ori at the start. Oh. Well, we take those, I guess. That does look like a nightmare situation, though. Also, yeah, so it's... I think I could already do this. 1 second. Getting my reps in before ranked? Yes. Although I'm not sure I'd be playing this in ranked, but only 2 more days until ranked is back. Am I excited? Am I excited? Well, technically, is it 2 more days or is it 3? Technically, I don't know the math on that, but you are in the future, so it's possible. But speaking of the future, Thursday night, we are having Luchien, Men of Steel, Navrix, number 2. We're running it back. This time, it is under my Discord, but it's the same concept. This time, me, Navrix, and Luchien are putting a Cyrus on the line. If there's anything wrong with the tournament information itself, Yuki and we'll look it over and fix it up for us. 2 days and some change. Okay, yeah. I think for me, it's just about 3 days probably. All right, let me double check a message here. Yeah, I made it where anybody could see it. You don't have to be a tournament player. King Vape. I got a message. I got here that says King Vapor followed. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, it didn't show up on my thing, or if it did, I was too locked in to notice. And let me open this real quick. Who came in last place last time? I did. But surely it won't happen twice, right? Tecolote, bro. It's been a while. How's it going? It's the same for everyone. Well, it is the same for everyone, but you gotta think of like time. Like for me, it's still Tuesday for me. So the way I visualize it, it's still like I don't know if that makes sense, but you're not wrong. Obviously, everybody says, "Can I trade you an Alakazam? It's my last card to complete." GA, I got you. Do you have your share available? Bram Breezy, what's good? Always lurking. Oof, I appreciate you. Did I miss any other messages? But yeah, to say the least, Mitchell, I am excited for the rank. Me since I didn't win it. No, I think losing it is worse than not winning it. Alright, next round is up, but before that, let me see if I can find HK real quick. Or is it the 1 star that you're missing? Wait, which one are you missing, HK? The 3 diamond? Oh, okay. Do you have your receipt? I'll get you a reset. Otherwise, we'll see. Let's play this round and then I got you. What is this? And we're going against the Decidueye, which typing-wise is in our favor, but speed-wise, it could be scary. Depends who goes first and second and all that. I'm facing Basic and Greninja, Shaman, Heatmore. Whoa. Those are all in one deck? I can send a trade if you need it. ASAP, if not, sounds like one has covered. I reset, I definitely got him. J-Rue was good. They're playing, I guess, the new way of playing Decidueye, where it's only one Dark Tricks, but you're playing Quick Grow. No, this is, well, not the new way. This is the greedy way, where if you go against a Chingling, you basically pack it up, but not a problem for them right now, since we don't have that in our arsenal. The type of shit I face because I go 0-1. I did not see if we're going first or second. We're going first. Alright, we're going first. Which honestly puts us in at an advantage / disadvantage, right? If we find the line of Charmeleon into... We gotta go research Pokeball, because if we get in DD off of this Pokeball and not find Charmander, I might cry. Are they playing any hand disruption? They are not. They are playing double copycat though. Alright, decisions, because if we put down Entei, it's a liability. I guess it lets us... It makes our main better. It's just gonna make their copycat better as well, but... And we draw a card at the end. Let me see. Basically, if they don't find another basic, we have the potential of winning outright next turn. So let's hope for that. I think we could afford to put the Entei down. Although, it gets double tapped by... Nah. I'd rather them have a crazy copycat. You got this? Oof. We always got this. Okay, research and no copycat. I don't feel bad about keeping the cards in my hand. No bench Rowlet, and we could win with just a Charmeleon off this main. Oh, Lord. Come on, I could feel it. Let me not BM him, so I'm gonna put it afterwards. Let's go. 2 for the... Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate you tuning in, brother. Also, shout out to Yuki for being the judge in all these events, bro. My classic luck playing grass and tourneys. GG, Sega. Appreciate what, bro. I'm about to say, Kite, how's it going? Wait, bro. If you're washed, I don't even know the term for me, bro. last time I've been doing so poor in tournaments lately that one of them cost me an oak. The other one, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta step up. Also, I need to either step up my game in tournaments or I need ranked back so I just could focus on ranked, and tournament performance doesn't even come up in chat anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm here itching for the 9th. Speaking of oak, side bets with you 3 Thursday. Yeah, loser has to give up a Cyrus unless it's Nabrix losing to me. He just gives me back my oak. I haven't won a tournament in 2 weeks. I'm so mad, bro. The only tournament I've won in recent memory is the damn Flareon Serenity thing. I have like only one good tournament result this season. I'm waiting to redeem myself with ranked also. Yeah, ranked's gonna save us. Once we grind in ranked, everything else is forgiven. Trust. At least I'm hoping, right? Actually, might have a slot for a second here. Let me see. I do at a different time. Trust. What up? Bummed I'm late for this one. Ooh, this was a good one. It was from a sporadic. Me and Luchien, we were chilling earlier. Again, the same way Nabrix and my collab should be out later this week. Mine and Lucien's should be out next week. Again, that's a tease. You don't even know what's going on, but just make sure you follow the YouTube. Did I even point to the right? I'm not looking at my camera. Okay, I did point to the right thing. All right, if y'all on YouTube, y'all see it. Hit the bell and all that stuff, or not. I don't hit anybody's bell. But we were recording earlier, and I told them, I brought up how like, oh, I don't see any tournaments tonight, or like, I'm not sure if there's any tournaments. He's like, I don't see any. Let me make one. And when I lost did I really lose the oak? I played to my best line, which was Nabrix won. He doesn't have enough dust to trade for oak at the time. So now if I win my oak back on Thursday, I save my oak and my trade dust. You know what I'm saying? That's the plan. We're thinking ahead. Only because we're behind though. But all that oh wait, I didn't put the song, my bad. Should I leave it for to start next round? And Luchien gains nothing. That's the plan. When is ads? Let me check when's ads. Ads are in 12 minutes. Let's focus. Let's put the song. Because they'll for sure play now without interruption. But yeah, point is, he just brought up the tournament randomly, and then thanks to y'all, the community, or at least some of y'all in the community, they pitched in for pricing, and now there's like, this is like an actual thing, you know what I'm saying? Which honestly, I didn't even look into. Yo, Antares, what am I trading now? No, not anything actually. I was just checking for if I could share with HK, but I have to do it at reset. But yeah, let me double check. W Fish, que me cuentas, brother? I did 100% forget. Yeah, K-Tech needs an Alakazam from GA 3 diamonds, which I have. Well, actually, I should have more than enough. But I was gonna wait till reset so I could send it to him. Is that even how you spell Alakazam? I don't know, dude. The answer is yes. Yeah, I have enough to send him one. He just doesn't have the send available right now. This song gets stuck in my head, Major Bob. Yeah, no, I didn't know the lore on the song because I don't really watch TikTok. I don't watch TikToks. And it's become my theme song somehow. 1999 Hollow Charizard. That's my offer for you for trade. What are you looking for? But yeah, if you could wait till actually, how much stamina do I have? If I have enough stamina, the only issue is that if I hold up. I got you, brother. Whatever. I'll send it to you. The dust is like negative, right? Actually, let me double check the share. Let me double check share because you're right on top of the list. So. Yeah, so your share was taken. I'll just send it to you to trade. Professor's research for a 1999 Hollow Charizard. When Nabrix asks where his oak is, I say I lost it. Oh no! What's up? What you got on Thursday? Vero was good. I was looking at some tournament results. The entire account. You're going to Rio? Ah, then you're chilling, bro. You'll be fine. I could share one also. Just K-Tech doesn't have his share available, so I'm asking him if he needs it ASAP. I could trade it to him. What 2-star am I looking for? Not at the moment. None that I'm willing to trade for. Since I'm still opening the new pack. That's like 2 shares is enough to cover the dust on this one. We playing Charizard? Yes. I was playing it on stream yesterday, and low key, I was having so much fun. The 1-star is still fire. Wish it was more playable, bro. The 1-star. It's so true that they haven't given Alakazam an EX, right? Because the 1-star and the Machamp Rainbow like match in artwork. At least it's the same artist, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You sent my doppelganger? What does that even mean, bro? I see it. Especially the forearms part. Mega Alakazam incoming. They're gonna be releasing megas all year, bro. At the rate that they're going, there's way more megas than. Yeah, Machamp fans are gonna eat good on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hope for Mega Gengar, nothing else, bro. All I gotta say, as somebody that has no connections with Dina, you just gotta hope enough. Mega Charizard X is on the way. That's the only one space that I could guarantee is coming. Free to play and completed GA. Only took over a year. But I asked for Mega Steelix day after day, and they half gave it to me. They gave it to me, and then it was good for like a second, and it was only good for a second because everybody was trying to play Charizard. What if they add Mega Starmie? I'm out. I don't think they're gonna. Personally, I don't think. Actually, I don't even know what to think because they like don't like advertising together. If that makes sense. I'm sure Mega Gengar is coming too. People love Gengar. That reminds me. Wait. Let me see if I can find it again. There was like a promotion, but like the fact that the TCG like live and like the physical card game had a set for black and white out of nowhere. A black and white set out of nowhere. Well, maybe y'all are more in tune and know why they brought that out of nowhere. And you're telling me they couldn't release side by side a black and white in pocket, Gen 5 and like in both, and just both people are like, you have overlap. Like, oh, your favorite Pokemon's in both pocket and live. Let me try playing both or something like that. Nah. That's what leads me to believe. I don't see them feeding off of ZA and trying to make something with it. You know what I'm saying? But let me see if I can find what I was thinking about. Hold up. Doing same set promotions won't benefit them? Would it not? But it's like, if you're trying to get players from one game to join the other, wouldn't having the same... I could be wrong, right? Can't wait for shiny mega cards. Hopefully that becomes a thing. I could see that it'll just be the next wave of like EXs that are shiny. Read your previous message. The idea is to drag as many people as they can back from the start, back for nostalgia from different sets. They don't like to follow the rest. They're riding the pocket hype. I guess, but like for example, Marvel Snap. Granted, Marvel Snap is another greedy, like a super greedy. They went the wrong direction. But when they first started, they would have Black Panther 2 coming out. They would promote Black Panther 2. The season pass was Black Panther, and they'll have stuff like that where like maybe you don't care about Marvel Snap, but you see like your favorite character is Black Panther. And you're like, oh look, now this game has Black Panther. I don't know. I guess it's a different situation. So I don't know. If the player base was as intertwined as it should be, then maybe that makes sense. But I don't know. Let me see if I can find what I was thinking about before. Not that. Not this. For them, the value isn't as relevant. They sell out regardless of the moment. They just want to bring bigger player bases in general. Fair enough. Round 3 is not up yet. Hold up. Let me see. That's my opinion. I could totally be wrong. I just can't think of any other reason. I get it. I mean, Pocket is off because I play other Pokemon games, but when Pokemon Z8 dropped, most Pokemon games were implementing Megas or rerunning Mega Pokemon. I guess Pocket was also running Megas at the same time, right? What would bring a player keeping ranked here and not delay? True. Let me see. Viewer battle until next round. Next round should start in any moment because all matches are completed. So we can start doing. But starting next round, I'll stop yapping as much. But I'm still trying to find. We're going against Optic Sauna. Shout out to Optic Sauna. In round 3, are they streaming right now? How come all of y'all always say well when we match up? What's going on? I thought that was a Fumi thing. Fumi, if you're in chat, you know what I'm talking about. I had a friend that was like their intro always. And now in Pocket, just everybody introduces themselves like that. R920, yeah. Oh, I didn't update the thing. You're right. Now we're going to round 3. We are in fact 2-0. Favela hit you with that the other day on Tourney. Well. I do the same if I QT. He is playing Altaria Greninja. He's back on the Sing. As it should be. This is one of those matchups that if I lose, I don't mind, because I'll be like, well, look who it is. Yeah, my boy Fumi, he would go, well. So this is what I find. I don't know if it comes, if he got that from a TV show or something, or that was just how they would join any Discord call, how they would join the room. Meta deck, here we come. Yeah. You do that all the time? All right. Now we're going second. Not necessarily a good thing. Ooh, starting Charmander, even less of a good thing. Flame Patch kind of could fix it. Once again, having the wrong Charmander kind of hurts. Although I understand why we're not playing the Charmander that just punts energy away. Because the whole idea is to ramp up as much as possible. But having the option to knock out some of these 30s would be pretty cool, no? Did I read the chapter where Deadpool and Moon Knight meet with each other? I've probably seen it in clips. Like, I mean, like in either in a short of some kind, Okay, this could be a problem. Like, you know how, like, at least my algorithm shows me YouTube shorts that are like straight from comic books. Would 2 energy for 40 Charmander work? Pray for no Swablu. Holy Fancy, what the? Jesus Christ, these Mays are horrendous. He's on double copycat. I almost want to throw a May. Just to get rid of, like, just to get it out of, so his hand's less valuable. That's right. Look at all those cards we could keep. Psych, put them right back, baby. The only scary part is that if he finds Greninja, he does hit us for 40 total. Or he can hit us for 40 total. Charmander says I got this. Do we keep praying though? Hold up. Not going for the item lock is interesting. Like, I get it to an extent, right? But it's a little on the greedier side of things. Ante, please. There you go. Definitely sending you back. I'm thinking Indeed, he might be worth it more, right? Why not go with Charmeleon? What? Well, if they go Chingling, they just lose anyway, so we could hold off on that. Why not go with Charmeleon? In what sense? Go on and just keep Charmeleon Charizard? He could just, No, the reason I didn't want to keep Charmeleon is because Charmeleon hits for 50. We needed the 60 from Entei to knock out the Froakie. Meanwhile, Entei with Patch and just one more charge, and we hit everything he could play right now for 120. Here comes Sing. No Sing, no Sing, no. Optic, I know too well. I know the no Swablu, no Altaria line too well. I know that pain all too well. Cost me a oak. I did pray though, so how about that? That was reverse thinking, because when I say the opposite happens, let's go. Oh, you meant Charizard. Yeah, no, I needed to guarantee the knockout on Froakie, and then whether they found I guess Swablu's Sing would have been tough, but at that point, I couldn't control that in any way. Outside, I guess, yeah, obviously, then their Charizard would be better, but they would still have, it wouldn't be, yeah, it worked out, Let's keep going. God have me for sure. Nah, you good, bro. Round 4. Yeah, we are now 3-0. is that since I'm not streaming to TikTok, they can't they've lost the easy prey, the good days of the worst opinions. Today I didn't even try to stream to TikTok. I won't try to stream to TikTok until either I figure it out or somebody tells me they. Nah, I didn't even try. I didn't even hit go live on TikTok. The pricing for this one, I meant to look it up earlier. Is the pricing even listed? Hold up. Okay, first place gets a Licia, a full art Licia. Second place, Rainbow Rare Greninja. Third, a Lopunny, Rainbow Rare, and fourth gets an Absol. So basically a 2-star, right? I joined late, missed 2 rounds, then my 3rd round, my opponent drops. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so we're playing for Licia, basically. Does TikTok get good views? I honestly don't know. The way I multi-stream, TikTok, I would only see the TikTok chat. I never once actually clicked on the TikTok. So I would actually have to ask like Ginger and people that were like coasting and that would tune in through TikTok what my averages were, more or less. You get like 50 plus. My TikToks are doing better than I thought, to be honest. Surprised they don't send me a report. Bro, that report has so much data that makes no sense. After clicking one of those reports and the report telling me like, oh, you made 12 cents today, I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need this information. Let me see if I can find the last time I streamed. Is that the last time I streamed that it didn't get cut off? I don't even know. Wow, anyone here wants a 2-star Arceus from Triumphant Light? I won that from a raffle and don't have the dust for it. Oof, my man winning. I just clutched Giratina going first into standard Suicune. I'm using Suicune. Oh, if you're back to the all reliable, huh? Wasn't gonna look at. Okay, let me go back to trying to find that one thing. Hold up, could it just be in? That's right, you can't check Twitter anymore without like actually logging in. Hold up. Pardon the delay. Hold up. I think I'm close to finding it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, Japan ran a promotion when the Mega Set was about to drop or when it did drop. Am I going too back or is it around here? Okay, look, this one. Okay, I found it. So like when let me translate it or whatever. Point is, did you see the Facebook video I said on your Discord? The fan made a new trailer, almost got you. Yeah, but since it said almost got me before I even clicked on it. I was like, oh, that's like it never like it looked fake off the rip because I already knew it was fake. So I don't know if you had just sent it and said like, oh, look at this, it might have got my ass, but I don't know. This is on their Twitter from like I don't even have to pretend like when I have dates here. Okay, like, if we minimize it, it was posted November 9th. So like 2 months ago, literally. They did this was for Japan only, but it was Pokemon Pocket and it was a promotion that but it was only Japan. It was like literally region locked. But through it we were able to see that they had Shigun also made a video about Charizard deck you play without Indeedee. Yeah, you could cut Indeedee for a second Mega Charizard, I think is what people were playing, or something else. And you could see in it Lucario, Gardevoir, the Charizard X, Mawile, Gengar. Obviously, these are not in the game. But if it was a Pocket Anniversary, granted, it wasn't in the mini set either. But there's a chance that these are the ones that we see in the next, in our next set, basically. In our next big set, which would be at the end of the month, right? Because look, Charizard Y is out now. That one wasn't out until now. That one came out in the mini set. But clearly there's no like rhyme or reason why these were the ones chosen for the promotion. Like way ahead of time. I really don't know. But it was interesting that they made that and then it didn't really lead to much, right? Instead of a second Mega, I want for Baby Charizard, as there probably will be an Ori in Ranked. Well, there is a Baby Charizard that came with the set that we're playing right now. Is the next round up or nah? Nah, todavía. No, that was a promotion in Japan where I think it was literally you get a code or something. I don't even know. Is that from TCG Live or are they spoiling us somehow? No, that it was in Pocket 2 months ago. Region locked to Japan. Like only Japan was getting whatever that was. You watch boxing and UFC fights? I do not. I see highlights and stuff, but I don't really follow. The sport I follow the most is baseball, and then every now and then I follow like the other major sports. Like I'm in the States, so like basketball. Mine's locked in on that Mega Gengar. Does that mean he's coming? That's what I'm trying to say. That I don't know why they announced that 2 months ago, and then it didn't come out in the mini set. So maybe those are like the next Megas to come in the main set. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing connecting that to Pocket outside of the fact that the promotion was Pocket based. So it does have a connection. It just, I don't know. You 100%. Now, what I'm saying, like, it might be sooner than later. Does anyone know when the next set comes out? The 29th should be the release of the next set. You'd put money that Gengar's in the next one? It could be Gengar. We saw it there. We saw Gengar. Did my dumbass close the page? We saw Gengar. We saw Mawile. Tyranitar and Charizard X, and then the Gardevoirs and Lucarios in the back. So, like, I could see all of them coming out in the next set, right? We got 2 per pack, but there's only a 2-pack set. Maybe it's like 3 and 3, something like that. Would that work? Penny leaves a... It could be 3 and 3. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't matter what we hope for. We'll get what they give us, basically. So it is what it is. Is it the next set Deluxe or am I tripping? No. Yeah. Deluxe comes out from the 15th to the end of the week, end of the month, and then on the end of the month we get the new set. Looks like Mega Gengar Lucario is confirmed. Thank God no Starmie. I wouldn't know about confirmed because again this promotion or this thing came out before I think the official release of, or as soon as Mega Rising came out. Like, although we already knew it was Gyarados and all that, they made that post. That was like leaked or post at around the same time. Where we even have, if you look up Mega Mogwai, if you look up, maybe, actually I don't know about God, I'm not gonna lie about Gosling these people. I for sure Mega Mogwai made a video. And if you look at, I forgot his name. There's a dude who, he's a faceless YouTuber, but he does all like the breaking news content. they definitely made videos on like, oh, these are the megas that are coming or for sure, but it didn't happen. So I don't know. I wouldn't consider them confirmed, but it is linked to Pocket in some way, so I wouldn't be surprised. Is the hoping mega comes out, opponent can't use supporters or items. Imagine, Jesus. Some of those plushies have been for the Mega Evolution set in the normal TCG. Yeah. The only reason I would link them is the fact that they got mentioned, right? But I guess it does make sense because in the TCG, in the physical TCG, we got Lucario and Gardevoir megas as like not necessarily the cover cards, but the what are they called? The whatever the boxes are called. I forgot what they're called. Not obviously not booster boxes. The other ones, the ones that come with like 9 packs. Those there was a Lucario one and a Mega Gardevoir one. Then the following set, granted, but and then Gengar's like the cover of the next ETBs. There you go, yeah. For me, it's Mega Lucario. Played him in TCG Live. Elite Trainer boxes, yeah. But then there's which is a set that came with that super expensive Charizard X. Was it also Mega Rising? Not Mega Rising, you know what I'm saying? Mega Evolutions. And then the following set is the one that came with Gengar. Second was Mega Gengar. Okay, so maybe those fall under. So maybe we're. I don't know. Maybe it's Tyranitar and Mawile. Who knows? At this point, good point from Fuecoco that it could have just been that they put the TCG. Look, they did what I mentioned about putting TCG and Pocket into one, and all they did was confuse the fuck out of me. So maybe you're right in saying who's the one telling me that doesn't work that way? Let me see if I think it was BOM, right? Yeah, it was BOM. Maybe you were just right. They don't like putting it together because look, you just confused dumbasses like me. It's like, what if we put them together? My mind explodes. I think that's the way they do it. Mega Evolutions before that, Ascended Heroes end of this month. It's 6 full art. Yeah. I've been into TCG Live for years. I constantly have these. These are codes for TCG Live from the packs I've found in my local Walgreens. I don't play TCG Live, but my issue with making content for live is how long it takes to, like, a Pocket game goes like this. So I can make multiple games, or I can make a video where I showcase a deck in like 3 or 4 different situations. Not that, although I do enjoy long form content, like I watch Azul GG and I'll watch a deck that I don't even know how it works. I don't play live, and I'll watch Azul GG explain a deck and play for an hour, and it's only like 2 games that he goes in. They never release the same stuff at the same time with the main game promotions. That's why I stopped playing live. It's so long. Deluxe pack 15 to 29, correct. Alright, we got the next round. We're going against another Decidueye. Just standard play is enough. Se viral ellos ganan la prima producción como la gente se pregunta como desde chamaquito, ¿saben cómo somos? Yo nunca pido tiempo. Yo soy Coco, tú eres Breaking. No, Breaking está ya mi pick. I got a Korean Mega Evolutions booster box, and I got the Mega Absol FSR, which looks almost exactly like the Mega Absol 2-star. Yeah, these arts basically are a mirror image, not a mirror image because they don't exist one-to-one in the physical card game, but they're heavily inspired by the full arts of the main card game. Having the non-mega version like hovering in the background. I'm a big fan of these arts in general. Also, my bad. I was definitely showcasing the card while making y'all look at Solgaleo. Hold up. This style with the non-mega on the background is heavily inspired by what they're doing in the physical card game. Alright, now let's... Is that the correct code? Is... Alright, as far as this... Is their list any different from the one Seka was playing? They do have Chingling, they do have double Dart Tricks. 2 Pokeballs, so they're less likely to lose the way Seka did. Zard is king today? We're trying. Oof, if we could... Actually, I was like, if we could find it, as if I don't have full control of finding Charmander here. Again, no hand disruption. 2 copycats though. They do have Leaf Cape, which would make their Rowlet survive an Entei attack. Oof, we don't even need a May here. Reasons to play May is to lower the hand size from Copycat, but real talk, I'd rather keep it this way. And we'll react later if necessary. Because we already have everything we want, basically. And we're about to draw with Entei anyways. The only thing I would half want is a Decidueye. I mean, not a Decidueye, Ndidi. You see that. We knew this was a although if it finds Chingling, we're kind of okay. No hand disruption, no hand disruption. Just win next turn if no Leaf Cape. They found both Rowlets, so it's not... We can't necessarily win next turn, but we're in a decent spot. There will be an energy behind. They're going to be forced to go... and waste a turn with Chingling. Yeah, energy front is definitely in our benefit. In our. Bones was good. Was good. Yeah, they have to go Chingling, which is fine with us. Is this the repel angle? Can we find the repel? Repel's usually glued to our hands. Oh no, they found Leaf Cape. That copycat's huge, but it is what it is. Make any edits to Zard? No, I'm playing the exact list that we were playing all of last stream. That's an empty card. Lisa. Huge. Yeah, we could dodge Baby Desi for the most part. I agree. I would rather save this for the Charizard, but if it's fine, it's fine. No grandma, no, they have no real follow-up. You know what? I should have played research first, just in case it found me the repel, but it's fine. I can't even repel. We're fine. What they do play is Lily, Erica. No hand disruptions. I already said that, but we should be good. Yeah, even with heals, and DD keeps us in the game. If they go for the Charizard, we're just swinging for 140 to face. They got no like random Geo or nothing, right? I bet. Yeah, this is reps. Yeah, I guess technically I could have retreated and already swung with the Charizard. You're not wrong. The good thing about like if we were playing ranked, not winning it there when I could have would have been a misplay. But since this open deck list, I'm like aware they had no answer. The Charmeleon ramp is legit. It really is. Like sure, there's hands that are probably complete garbage, but we've been able to manage through. Granted, our opponents have bricked just as hard at times, but that's part of the game, no? Desi doesn't feel like it'd be as good this season. It depends, right? Is the strat with this deck to just go all in with Entei? Yes and no. But yeah, Entei, like Charmeleon facilitates Entei like taking over. I'll update the score now. And then Charizard, yeah, Charizard, when in doubt, just Charizard. Indeedee is huge. It hasn't come up as much. Well, it came up there technically, right? Like it made sure that Entei like he had no way of knocking out Entei. But then again, we had the option to just win it the turn before because of the amount of matches. So we're going into round 5. We are currently 4-0. In a perfect way, Mega Charizard, yeah. Like in Charmeleon gives the quick Entei, but Patches gives you the exactly. You're able to be even. You get to even be greedy with it, depending on the matchup. Yeah, Entei lead is the best part though about the Charmeleon with Patches is that you're able to like even if you lead Charmander, if you go first lead Charmander and you find the Entei, you're able to retreat into the Entei, and between Charmeleon and Patch, you're like back into it. You're already swinging for 60. You're drawing cards. If you're going second, you get to retreat into Entei, and then the following turns charge it up all the same, like if nothing happened, because of Charmeleon. Like it's really strong. I'll copy this for. Yeah, this is the same list that we were playing yesterday. It's been doing good for us right now. 2 free loss into 2 free wins. Let's go. Lily edited this list, took out the Indeedee for Lily. Do you think Indeedee's better than, or I could see both. Streamer, you only have 1 gold lane? Yeah, bro. Unfortunately. But we are playing double May, right? So it's not necessarily like the worst thing in the world, but so far I felt good with I think Indeedee works. What's the I agree. I feel like I have more. There's more lines and more control. Granted, obviously, if you draw Entei, ramp it up with Charmeleon and swing for 120 and it wins you the game, there's obviously like little to no ceiling there. But there's a lot of times when you gotta know when you can sacrifice Entei or when you could actually just wall with the Mega Charizard, knowing it's not gonna cost you the game. Lily only heals Mega Charizard. Correct. Like last game, Lily wouldn't protect Entei. And yeah, you could say, oh, you would have won anyways because you had double patch. But let's say it wasn't open deck list and they did have a red card or a Mars, or they or I didn't have the double patch that one time, like in the situation in which I didn't have it. Indeed, EX is a Jigglypuff on steroids. Yeah, Jigglypuff is long gone. Or Wigglytuff, right? I mean, it's the evolution, but yeah. I'm gonna close the deck list. Y'all get the point. You got the point. I don't got 2 goals, bro. What do you want? What do you want from me? Y'all trying to peer pressure me into spending the little bit of hourglasses I've built up. It's not even enough for a. All right, we got 3 free packs. Do we use them on Mega Rising instead of Crimson Blaze? High key, I was saving them to. Like, how many packs is there in 700 points? $680 divided by 5. I would need to open a whole other max pool of Crimson Blaze, which I'm not doing. Unless, at least I know in the future, Genetic Apex. What about Genetic Apex? I only got. Alright, let's go to Mega Rising. Which pack do we feel has it? Well, we got 3 packs of Mega Rising. Which pack do y'all feeling that it's in? Because remember, gold could be in any of them. Altaria? Alright. Or do we just... I guess we could open one of each. Let's do it like that. Starting with Altaria. Let's do 5 to the right. Like Milo said that one time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's something in the pack. Pain. Skip the backward one. Yeah, no, backwards are bad juju. Like my underwear, hey yo. Alright, let's go to Gera. It's always a full art. Alright, next round's up, but we got time to open some packs. Alright, if there's a backwards pack, we'll open it. I will flip it though. I'm not opening no backwards pack as backwards. Alright, there's no backwards packs, so we'll just open. And I lost whichever 5 to the right is, so we'll open that one. Whatever, it stopped there. Nothing. Couldn't it be in Blaze? This is not predestined though. What you mean? We don't go for the bent corners? Nah, we gotta go for the. Let's go for the bent corners, bro. Is this a bent corner? Hold up. That corner looks pretty bent. Let's see if we can find another one. Nothing. That's not bent at all. Oof, that one looks pretty crumpled up in the corner. Hold up. Nah, straight. Oh, that's as bent as a corner as we ever see. Look at that. Boom. That's a bent corner. Let's hit him with the Varoom 45 angle right there. You got hit 45. Flip. 45 again. Flip. Right there. No misses. Alright, fuck that. Nah, let's go to the next round. Never do that shit again. How crazy would it have been if it worked though? I wish Luchien like that. It's okay sometimes it works. I don't know. That didn't look like 40. Yeah, we might have to try it again. I've messed up where I don't hit the right angle. Like the 45 is maybe like a little closer to 42, 43, and that's like guaranteed L actually. It's the opposite. We're going against Jolteon. Jolteon could counter us like heavy, right? Indeed, he's probably gonna. Can you make it last forever? I waste my wonder picks trying to find that flame pad, bro. I don't give it. Not my wonder picks, my hourglasses. You're against Jolt as well. What list are you on, Bjorn? Are you on Gengar as well? I mean, not as well. Still? Or are you trying something different? Gengar? Bro, you know what? You have all my respects. I wish I could play Steelix and Onyx the way you play Gengar. Granted. I can see why your deck works and why mine doesn't, but... I've done 9-10 pack rips over the last 2 weeks in Shiny Rivalry trying to get the second gold ball. All of them have been junk. I feel that, Coastin. As somebody who's... Oh, no. Indeed, why? We might have to pull in Evade. The 18 trainer Steelix is still working. Define still. And Define working. Let's try to find a Charmander, I guess. Okay, okay. Working as when you draw a card every turn. Working as when he queues it up, it doesn't ban him. Yikes. We might just sacrifice this in DD. Although we really can't, no? What's the best way to go about it? Better than a troll, good enough to save. Not good enough to save. Okay, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do one of these. They're on double Cyrus if it wasn't like obvious. You'd concede? I'm gonna teach you a lesson about never giving up. Creadores y estudiantes, doctores gigantes, Alvarez con implantes, Naruto y los infantes, Barcelona y Alicante. En la calle con los Beatles, también líder todos se Beatles. No tire, pero mire, nah. Yo soy un pitcher, ay. Yeah, if we find the patches, we are definitely still in it. Haciendo dinero por... Okay, it's okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. Like, it's not perfect, but we're still fighting. He needs exactly Jolteon, right? The chances of that are probably high because it's a Jolteon player, but Rocky Helmet's okay. Copycat. I could have technically lowered my hand by evolving Charmeleon to Charizard. He already used red. He only played one red. It would have to have been Jolteon double Eevee bag or something crazy like that. It looks like he actually got Jolteon double Eevee bag with the wrong one. Never mind, we're good, we're good. GG's, GG's. Honestly, him not giving up had me like, am I missing something? We got it. We're keeping it going. GG's, GG's. Well played, bro. I got lucky that you didn't find the second Jolteon. If you found the second EX, I was cooked. Jared, so Jared, so before I promise people a copycat, are you still down to add copycat to, now that you're here, by the way, thank you for tuning in. Copycat to the prizing to the Thursday tournament. You misplayed? What was the misplay? For sure. I bet. I'll add it to the list. Indeedee over second Mega Zard. That's the, yeah, I'm pretty sure the other list people were playing are that, or I've seen apparently Tilly cut the Indeedee for a Lily. Which, as you can see, Lily would have done absolutely nothing there. Not saying that Tilly's choice is wrong, just showing you why I don't mind. Never mind, Sabrina wouldn't have worked. You know, with Sabrina, I would have gone into the other Entei. If it was on that last turn, right? Who do we need to get in touch with and where if we had cards to give you guys for the tourneys? Realistically, if you DM any of us, and we just add it to the prizing. Yeah, Discord for sure. I have 1,400 pack points for Crimson. I can add for this tournament or another one for prizing. Just let me know. Sounds good. Yeah, did I see the Klefki deck on Discord? I didn't. If it was just posted, I have not seen it. Hold up. Oh, that was what? It was posted. Wait, what? No, that's not Klefki. Where? Your Ditto's popping off? Oof. I see a lot of Ditto. More Ditto than I thought I'd ever see. Wait, which Klefki? I have not seen it, no. Because this is Carbink, not Klefki. Klefki Blaziken? No, I did not see that. Where's that at? Oh, I see it now. It was posted right before... Has a whole binder of 1-star ninjas? I do. You have an extra 1-star ninja. Optic Sauna with the raid. Thank you, Broski. Well, first of all, sorry. And then and thank you. FFP Blaze was Fengar's list a long time ago. My deck shows us Indeedee, Altaria, and Limitless. That's disrespectful to Gengar, broski. I'm not sorry. Stop lying. Of course. Pickle guy did lose to me. K-Tech. I'm here for a minimum. Alright, mods. Ben Optic. Clefagin. I would never. Nah, Optic. Abby brought up the milk tank, so my single mod's asleep. Hey, their relationship status has nothing to do with how much they could be at their job, alright? Also, it's a oof, Tortuga from the top rope. Nah, he's optic clears. My mods aren't too loud, but when they I sent you on a 3-lot streak, impossible. I would never. Alright, so because y'all peer pressure me, huh? Because y'all won't let me not spend my hours. I guess I'll open some more Mega Rising. The turtle flew in for on that Koopa shit. You kills me. You seem pretty alive for a dead man. I'm trolling. There's no peer pressure whatsoever. I'm just a fiend for packs, and trust me, that non-gold patch bothers me more than it bothers any of y'all. What's my favorite 21 Pilots song? Oof. That's well, next round is up, so we'll save this. That's I generally 21 Pilots is not one of those bands where I have like, oh, this is my number one, right? Like I could obviously give you the generic answer of like I obviously heard them first time through Stressed Out. Like that's the first song that came up in some like it was, I think at the time I was using Pandora. I don't even know if Pandora is still an app. But it kept showing up, pulling up on my Pandora, and then I got hooked. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's my favorite. Chlorine's pretty up there. Heart Radio is up there. The Judge, House of Gold. I don't know. I don't think I have a number one. Lane Boy, I think is the name of the song. Alright, we're going against Low Punny for the final round. Well, not final round, actually. I don't know how many rounds there is. But I mean for this next one. I could put some 21 Pilots now. We've heard enough reggaeton for one night. What he tell me about it? His exact quote was, "I'm here for Mena's Moo Moo Milk." Kappa emotes. Moves me, sounds of empty roses. Never slowing down. That's why you never give up, GG's. Exactly. You probably said that a while ago, but I just saw it, so. Mellow Milk is the meme in the sauna stream now. Emo incoming? That's too funny. Have you even used the milk tank, like, once? Or am I still level 1? Oof, this hand is a beauty. And just like that, it gets a little awkward. Oh, my hand was beautiful, and then they dropped this him on top. Not appreciated, to be honest. I guess it can't hit us fast enough where it matters, I guess. Their list is pretty standard. There is a Tyrogue and a Himmo-chan for no Sabrina, so I'm not gonna put the Entei that's not doing nothing. Do we cape Entei or Charmander? Probably Entei. I finally get to play that my opponent can seize round 2. What is this? They only play one copycat, so I'm not too inclined to drop my hand down. If they find it, they find it. Oh no, my butter's too butter. No, I don't cover the screen for setup. I cover screen for the code. Yeah, we're on Megazord Entei. It's on the it should be in the Discord. It is in the Discord. As far as how much you have to scroll up or not, that's what I'm not too sure about. I could ship you a Mega Charizard for sure. Holy emote battle in the chat right now. They put energy on him on top. I kind of feel okay with that. They do play a Mars. There's the low funny. Well, we have a clear win condition now. Interesting. Interesting. That's their only Cyrus though. They are playing Repel for what that's worth. Damn, okay. The line is clear. It's just a matter of getting there, no? No Sabrina either. They literally spent all their one side. I guess the stall mattered, right? Not even. I don't know. It's weird. Interesting choice by them. My line is clear, right? After it's like once the opponent comes, I gotta have a Mega Charizard. Like that's the idea. You deleted the low pony deck so quick after finishing the promo event. I do not blame you. They can only spread up so much damage, right? I'm sending you on a losing streak. Y'all need to claim your own losses. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'm running. It feels like one of those days. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It seems like one of those days where I'm sending people into losing streaks. Alright, this guarantees Charmander without having to use our May. What's the proper way of doing this? Probably holding Charmander, right? If they Mars, it's gonna suck, but I could always Mars them back, but I think I'm okay with that. XP doesn't really do too much. But it's probably just getting rid of their own. One thing that totally completely matters here is if they high roll, right? Just to know your name. Rank comes out. Ah, they did have Mars. Okay. Rank comes out the 9th. Okay, Flame Patch is nice. May is okay. Charizard X. Okay. That's a low roll of a low rolls. That's okay. Nothing's like this. I done everything. Wow. Alright, if we go card into deck 6, we could charge Charmander. Basically force him to knock out Charizard, that's fine. Go to 2 on Charmeleon. It's a matter of like finding the right cards. Or we could back out into Entei this turn and swing for 60, put him at 130. But then we're out of Charizard mana altogether. I touched it. Just one tails. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, yeah. Guaranteed heads and then the tails. Come on. Come on. That's guaranteed. Tails. Probably greedy from my part anyways. It's all good. They'll just go double tails now. Surely they'll just go double tails. No, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so we clearly see how low pony can win games. I could have probably played it cleaner, but we're going to around 7 now. It's still fine. We go top cut anyways, right? I'm pretty sure I could just draw into top cut. And if my only loss is coin flips, I'll take it, bro. Granted, the chances were like really low for us to survive there. The double heads the turn before is what cooked us. Rank comes out the 9th. Basically, if we look at the calendar, hold on, let me make sure that the 9th is... The 9th is Friday. So, Thursday into... So either Thursday night or Friday morning is the way to look at it. Thursday night if you're in the West Coast, if I'm not mistaken. Where'd the beat go? Ain't that something? Do we have gold, or did I spend all of that? Yeah, we spent all of that. He flipped 5 heads in a row, statistically gross. One of them was guaranteed though. My opponent didn't show up, so I'm locked in for the 4-3 dream. It's happened before, but usually when Umbreon puts top 64 for so like Saturday for me, since you're in the future. True. I'm assuming the Oz in Char means Australian Charizard or something like that. GG's Moonwalker. Those coin flips, I could do nothing. I can't do anything to a consistent 180 turn after turn. Granted, I threw out a prayer, right? As soon as the Entei fell, I was pretty much cooked. I was kind of hoping that even with Will, as long as Entei bought me a turn, I would have been fine. And fine relatively, right? I still have to draw the right cards. But yeah. Once he fell, the entire game plan fell. Alright, let's try to get this patch, bro. Are you having much luck? A lot of luck, actually. Luck in drawing the right cards, luck in my opponent just not drawing what they need, etc. Let's see if any of these bloody stressful match I just had. Not I, all my opponents drawing nuts. Why am I spreading propaganda? Scoreboard, scoreboard. I am spreading so much propaganda slack. I've had victories where my opponents just didn't find another basic to put down. Shout out to Seka. I've had other victories where they couldn't find the EX to knock me out. Deserves for betraying the deck. Alright, let me... I hate matches with Suicune. It's so much to think in advance. It's funny because you have to think in advance while they're just like clicking buttons. Number 1 Charizard standing here, of course. If I wanted to, I'd win. I believe. When Fabella says that, I believe it. Alright, so tell you this, any 2-star I pull that isn't Actually, yeah, any 2-star I pull will be thrown in as prizing or raffled into. It'll be given away somehow. But the question is, do we go for Copycat? Do we go for May and Blaziken? Do we go for... Guess what matchup is into Top Cut? You can't draw into it. You have to play. Ooh, wait, is this you, Iverson? I thought I was gonna be... Is it not Nabrix? Or Jolteon, then it's Jolteon. If it's poetic, it's Jolteon. I'm gonna tell... Iverson isn't Hydreigon. Alright, so we drew. Let's update the standings. I don't know why I said it that way. Whoops. I actually don't know. I guess on paper the Hydreigon deck just cooks me, right? Like the fact that they're... I guess if I establish Entei fast enough, I could one-shot dinos and stuff. It'll definitely be like an Unga Boonga who gets to their Boonga first type of situation. Alright, so for... Depends on how quick... Yeah, it's literally like a race to the Boonga. On the way home. We could just do... Go in order. I'm gonna start with Gyarados because I think Copycat's the best card in the set. Charizard's ruling this tourney. What's the... Let me check the metagame. If not the metagame, the standings. It has a win percentage of 61%. Jesus Christ. Only thing higher right now, I think, is Jolteon. Oh, there's some one-off decks. Altaria Chingling is doing pretty good as well, 6-2. But of decks that have at least 5 people playing it, which is like a very niche way of looking at it. I think my first top cut was 0 defeats as Gengar. Let's go. Putting it on the map for sure. I'm surprised the bigger streamers haven't made a video on it yet. They probably can't replicate. Like, they probably tried it and they're just like, bro. Because honestly, I think Gengar's just your spirit animal, bro, or your spirit Pokemon, and they can't like that deck don't work for everybody. You gotta be one with the Gengar and the blue. What's your ETA? 2 minutes. All that on time. Alright, let me just start with Gyarados and we'll keep going one. The whole scene pulling for Pokeball to get one with Gengar at this point. For real. Wait, Sensei, when's the GGB finals? Is it this weekend? Or is there like... actually a gold. There's actually a gold in this pack. Hold up. Not that I could hear y'all, but come on, please second patch. Please second patch. Is it next? Oh my god. I'm not even mad. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not mad because I wanted Klefki in my collection. But what are the chances? What are the chances? Because I was not opening any of this set. God knows, probably ever again. That was almost. That's as close as we were gonna get, right? Or do we just keep? Do we just keep running it? Do I wanted Klefki at the end of last season. I was using it in Altaria. The list that me and Varun were like getting win streaks with. Pretending not to like the crown pool. Do we call it there or do we just keep going? That's my first crown pull in like maybe 2,000 packs. Just short of 2,000 packs. Because I had to craft both my rare candies, so that's 1,000 packs. I crafted my first patch, so that's another 500. That's 1,500. And y'all saw how many packs of... I'm like 300 something packs into Crimson Blaze. Nice pull. It is a nice pull. But man, second patch would have been insane. Alright, let's keep going. No, whatever. What do I need? Lord knows I'm gonna put money into the game when the next set drops. I don't need these glasses. Mathematically, there's no way we get another gold here. Again, it still goes. If I pull a 2-star, unless it's like complete garbage that nobody wants, I'll add it to God Pack Incoming Imagine. Bruh. My last gold was the flame patch on drop night. Bruh. My stomach is literally like the roller coaster of emotions of actually having a crown in the packs to it not being. I should have gone to Altaria, but alright, let's go to Altaria now. My body's on the line now. I can't put this down. No, I can't fight this time now. I can't feel the shine on. Damn, bro. Bro, now if that pack would have been patched, I don't even know. Of course, Jolteon went second, had everything they needed turn 2. Should have believed in your own deck, bro. Alright, we opened. Let's go back to Gyarados. Stay your pretty eyes on course. I never faced my fears before. At least a play set of Arceus. Let's go. There's 2 types of people in this world. Fabella. I think Fabella performs better when he gets the 2-round loss as well. And we don't have enough. Yeah, we have 0 gold. We can't complain. We did pull gold. I guess I have to try. I got to try out that Klefki Blaziken list later. You just played the best game ever, 5-2. Oof. What'd you play against? Hold on, let me check the pairings. Control F, K Tech. Are you HK on this? Hold on. Or is it K Tech together? That's what it is, right? Yeah. I guess Shohei. You're playing Altaria and Didi. Are you? Oh, the Giratina? Is that the one? Hold on. Let me see. Oh no, you're on Suicune Greninja with Giratina. Never mind. I apologize. You already told me this. But you were against Altaria. Just the basic version. You have Frogadier though. I'm assuming Frogadier came clutch. Let's check what's here. I'm 5-0 right now with my Ninja Suicune Magnezone deck. It has potential for sure. Ninja Suicune. Wait, 5-0 in a tournament or like just in like PvP? I had to play seeing 3 turns into the future. Bro, that's easy. That's easy for you, bro. 3 turns is nothing for your ass. You're a prophet, bro. Now, you might not be a prophet, but you definitely see the game differently than like the average player. And my bad, Sensi. I kind of pulled. I think I hit the gold when, like, midway through my question. Oh, okay. I scrolled up. Never mind. Final time has not been set yet for the. Do you at least know a day, whether it's Saturday or Sunday, for the finals? No tournament. Don't have the time to enter them. Just random play. I feel that. All right. Well, I'm sure as soon as it gets chosen, I'll figure it out. But. Let's see how. Let's go to. How was Luchien doing? I don't even know what Luchien was playing. Altaria Greninja with the proper Swablu at least. And they calling the cab. Damn, they started. Luchien started 3-0 and then started getting cooked. Is Nabrix playing? I didn't check for him either. Nabrix is not playing today. Ah, then Favela, you're playing with house money. You couldn't even. It'll be streamed again. Oof. I was about to ask questions. I'm not gonna start nothing. I'll leave it as is. Yeah, let's move. Let's fast forward in my head. So besides, yo, what the? I'm like, itchy what? How's it going, broski? So it's Mashu and Dimitri Kev from the other team are on the other team, right? I sadly had to beat Luchien. As long as you beat him on Thursday, brother, there's nothing sad about it. Just make sure if you get the chance again, you gotta commit and do it on Sunday as well, you know? We are using Charizard Entei. On Thursday, I'm putting my Cyrus on the line. As is Luchien. Nabrix is putting the oak that he got from me on the line. He has itchy downstairs. Shit. So I'm hoping to get my oak back, but at most, or at least, I don't want to lose another card. What a name. I think this is probably my favorite, if not among the top. I'll say top 3 from the newest album of 21 Pilots. Okay, I see Claudia's in this one. What are they playing? Super Ninja. Did it all at a discount. Wait, fool you. If you're still in chat, did you purposely draw the final round, or it just happened? And how does it happen, right? Don't you just play again? I'll let you down still now. Even me somehow will erase it in my mind. Also, for y'all that were here yesterday, remember when my stream started lagging and then it started saying like my viewership was like down to like 2 people or whatever? According to the report afterwards, like when you get the summary or like the Twitch summary, it never. I think it's either Twitch or my internet or something bugged. But if we look at the chart, like it never went down. Like so, whatever I was at release, that's what Twitch tracked, which is like pretty good. We'll take that. But it was like you must have sung before that. Yeah, no, it was towards the end. I was already finishing stream regardless, and it like glitched up. My stream started lagging. The numbers didn't make any sense. Like I had more people actively talking in chat than it was reporting were in chat. So I was like, at first I thought it's that my stream went down, because that's usually when it goes to Twitch can be shit sometimes. Yeah, sometimes like I was more worried that it had gone down and I didn't notice. That shit had me refresh 5 times too. I thought it's my net being I think it was either a Twitch wide thing or just my internet crashed or was struggling. And then we're here basically. But so far so good, everything today. I still don't know why or how it happened, but at least from their perspective, everything was fine. Alright, so it jumped directly into top 32. No, she is TikTok. True. I think if I keep going, if I continue to go live on TikTok, it'll be just to spend the first like the 10 to 20 minutes that before they knock me down to say like, if you want to watch the stream, jump over to Twitch. Like, it's just gonna be a full ad for Twitch the entire 20 minutes that I'm there. Why does the name Normal 360 sound familiar? I feel like that's somebody. Storm. Oh, that's Storm. Okay. I knew. I was like, wait, I know this name. Twitch had problems last night. Wasn't my internet? Okay, but I rather. That's good. That's good. Yeah. And as soon as I clicked and saw their in-game, I just like, oh wait, I know. I've seen the name before. All right, they are on Swablu, on. Oh, I was about to say standard Altaria, but no, they got double Giratina in this. Does it really take you down because of stream key for OBS? I really don't know. Everybody that's had the same problem online reports that if you contact TikTok, they'll tell you it's a Stream Elements problem, and if you contact Stream Elements, they'll tell you it's a TikTok problem. So like, I don't know. It's a shame though, right? Because there's a lot of people that haven't, I was going to say converted, but haven't switched over to Twitch or YouTube that are like regulars, and they're like nice about it, right? I won't miss the lesser than kind opinions that they have at times. I won't miss the randoms, but I do miss the community itself too. Hopefully, I still stay intact with, like, in contact with BB, Tommy, like all of those, Supreme. Like, hopefully, they still reach out and stuff. But am I copying the wrong? No, I have the right password. But yeah, as a streaming platform, it's trolling me. Once rank starts, everyone will be popping back up. True. No, but what I mean is just keeping in touch with the TikTok streamers themselves. I wonder what they use. Well, I don't think they multi-stream, so they're probably just streaming straight off of TikTok, right? Like straight from it. So I don't see that having an issue. My issue is that since I multi-stream, it's all going through OBS and being like casted on all 3 platforms that I use. And there's some disconnect between the OBS and TikTok, or that's my takeaway. Why doesn't rank come out with the season no more? Soloist, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that they decided to keep the same release schedule as year 1, where there was no ranked at this time. Thank God it's the best of 3. There was no ranked at this time, but they don't want to give us like a month and a half of ranked, so they're just like cutting it short. And I'm pretty sure after this next release, it'll be monthly again. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. Dale fue Coco, rest up. Hopefully there's a lot of Yos in your future. Yikes, this hand is horrendous. One Copycat, one Mars. They're playing Sabrina G Osiris, double heaven. Games 2 and 3 were probably better than this. Surely they gotta be. The most they could do this turn though is sing, right? And I won't sleep tonight. Oh oh, I want some more. Oh oh. No Lycia. I guess it makes sense because there's no Chingling. They're playing double Giratina, double Ndidi. I forgot to mention that. Nice, nice. Everything that could go wrong is okay, I see a line. Not a good one, but I see one. Okay, we clearly do this. I could technically protect this if I really wanted to. I can't actually. Well, I could do this, right? They are playing Geo though, so I kind of need that for this. I think we're doing this. We could also technically do this to delay a little bit, but to what end, right? We're better off like otherwise. I don't know. Okay, they found the other name. Like I said, we got games 2 and 3, you know. Well, we got game 2. We got game 2. Like, this Ente's about to swing for 60. And their Altaria just says, okay, and they heal twice and this game's over, right? I want some more. This is like a nightmare, dude. Take it all away. Don't let 4-3. You send me on before nothing. Yeah, this is if. Trust me, this will not be. This game might be for nothing. Whenever you're playing, going to play Repel after, but yeah, probably just delaying what's coming anyways. I guess if they try to hide behind an Indeedee or something, you're not wrong. It would have definitely saved me one turn for what it's worth, right? Nah, and then I just lose because of the recoil here. Alright, on to the next, on to the next. Come on, come on, come on. Just give me a fighting chance. That's all I'm asking for. Oh, for you. You did get a W in D start tonight, though. That was nice. True. It isn't the end of the world. It is the end of the world when they back it up with a Sing into Altaria, though. Going first is not a problem. Okay, okay, okay. Already better. Giratina lead. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's better or worse, bro. We went X and 1 in the first 6 rounds. Then I drew into top cut. This is top 32. We lost game 1 of top 32. This cape is huge. And I think May find Charmander is probably more important than researching into 2 random cards. If this May misses though, we're like in the gulag, but I wish I had the numbers in my head. Like technically there's 4 potential Charmanders. There's 2 Charmanders, 2 Pokeballs. Let me look at their list. They do play a copycat. Whatever. Let's go May. May feels like the right play. Obviously, research is the higher end play because it has a chance of finding Charmander while keeping Charmeleon, but I guess to lower hand size or copycats to be worse and all that, we gotta do this and just pass and say draw me into Charmeleon, baby, please and thank you. I did ask for a fighting chance. This is exactly what we're looking at, so it's not perfect, but not the revelation. This is fine. Obviously, they have the chance to just back out. Alright, in the deck. Indeedee seems solid. No Charmeleon. Fighting chance gets worse and worse. I guess if they have no Rocky Helmet though, it's kind of okay. Yeah, we gave away the Charmeleon with the May in hopes to find Charmander, which that worked. Now it's just like, where's Charmeleon? We do have another May, we have another Research. We have both Charmeleons to find. Going for Indeedee makes sense from their end. Although we've done this game before. Low-key, part of me wants to go follow up with an Entei rather than a... Okay. Yeah, no, Entei is cooked. We don't care about Entei survivability here. What we need is a follow-up Entei that doesn't die to this. Yeah, we're gonna need some help here. They have a Mars. The question is, do we Mars first in hopes that... But it's too little payoff here. They do play Sabrina, so we gotta keep that in mind. That's probably wraps. I don't... El que quiera hacer trampa, all power to them. We do have to find the second patch. Alright, this could reveal a lot about if they're looking or not. Actually, it doesn't really reveal nothing because maybe they have Geo in hand or Rocky Helmet. That all works for them. I can see that. But what it does let us do is just chill. We have some time for on our side. Research. Okay, there's a line. There's a line. It's not a promising one. Did they top deck Sabrina? Okay. GG's. Dina has it out for Zards. How many Zards made top cut in general? Okay, 3 Charizards made it. 2 of us got eliminated. Tech, Vera, what'd you lose to? You also lost to Altaria. If you're in chat, I want to hear how it happened. And then we still got Lights, who's playing against... Wait, what? They're playing against Crobat Absol. Not sure how that matchup goes. All your luck went down the toilet? I feel that. You lost to Nunu? Nunu's a demon, bro. Just beat Desi? Oof. I need to get a win under my belt for the ego before I go back to Zard. I honestly felt pretty good about that one. Reminder, Thursday I'm hosting the next Luchien Nabrix collab. This time we will be playing for Cyrus, but you guys, oh, did I mention that y'all are playing for Oak? Shout out to Fabella. The winner of Thursday gets it Professor's Research. I don't know if I mentioned that, but if I did, well, I mentioned it again. There you go. Is it your research that went to Nabrix? Nah. The LMN. You're already in? Oof. If you don't want an Oak, I would rather have a Looker that can be arranged. True. Fabella has multiple trainers that he could offer, but he's assuming, as am I, that the winner would want Oak. Let me put together this Klefki Blaziken deck. Now that we have the golden Klefki, we gotta flex. You have Traveling Merchant? I actually traded for one recently. You know, I had to make sure that Zatu deck is at full power, you know? Have I seen the Pheromones of Magnus Celebi Helm deck? It sounded like you asked a randomizer to give you random cards. I have not seen that. Traveling Merchant will have its day. I agree. I believe. Just for the collection? 100%, yeah. It's just because it's one of the ones I didn't have. Like, if we look at 2-star supporters and put it in order of recent cards. Yeah, I traded for this and I traded for this recently. It's not bad. Pre-Lux top cut with it today. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying the list of cards you just gave me sounds like something that would come out of a randomizer. I'll look at it afterwards. I just need to use this Klefki. I need to justify its existence. I wasn't the biggest fan of NF's newest little... I don't know what it's called. Because was it a mixtape? I don't know, whatever it was. Am I missing any trainers? Yes and no. Like I am, obviously, but like I'm missing random ones like Barry, Kiawe, ones that I would use just for like solo battles. And I'm not sure if I'm willing to throw the dust at them, if that makes sense, or make somebody throw the dust at them. Alright, so instead of you two, we get Klefki. What exactly? Oh, it's for like what's the like this did good recently? This looks like an outdated strategy. Outdated in the sense of like what's I guess it's good against Altaria. They can't sleep deprived, like they can't just put you to sleep or something. Wait, no, I'm thinking Confe. Never mind. I take that back. Obviously, you want it for like the I'm trolling, never mind. I got confused about what card I'm using. My brain is not braining properly. We don't play Blaziken either. I tried this list and couldn't find Blaziken the whole day. Are you playing the immersives or are you playing full arts? I think that makes a difference. Immersives, that's the issue. That's the issue. Wait, am I reading that right? No Cyrus or Sabrina? They just this is the definition of Unga Bunga. They're like, we don't care what's in the bench. We're killing whatever's in front of us. As always, the code is Mena. I'll just face y'all until I can't play Kefli. Starting with that thing will feel so bad. Yeah, I agree. But I just pulled that crown rare, so I have to. We just gotta do it, you know? Wait, what am I waiting for? If you think I can't find Blaziken, what would you think of Blaze Arena? Bronies, May, Serena, Cleffa, and Jesus himself. Oof. Let me see. Is Light still defending the Charizard crown, or he's 1-1 against? I forgot what I said he was playing against. Against Crobat. Oh, you know what's worse than starting with Klefki? The one guy that reduces retreat for everything but himself. I hated every Arceus list that had this. The Carnivine list that had this, I never played those. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We just need to find this exactly. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. See if I can read. The new season starts in realistically, if you find you're swinging hard enough where everything dies. So Thursday night if you're on the West Coast, Friday morning is the best way to think about it. New set this week? No, it's ranked for this set that we've been on. The Crimson Blaze ranked season starts on Friday. Yep, all the Charizards died in top 32. You know, honestly, that's probably the Greninja we wish to see. I could have copycatted last turn, but I was like, oh, maybe if we hard draw Blaziken, we're okay. Not if you gotta bounce, you know. I'll play fast though, if it makes you feel better. We're not playing any Sabrina or nothing, so we just gotta... I guess if we draw Rocky, we're okay. Do you know when they made rank so late now? It used to be like a week after the set. No, it used to be the day after the set came out. But you have to take into account that nowadays, like this, they released the release schedule for... Hold on. Let me lock in, make sure I press the right button. Point is, they kept the same release schedule as last season, but I mean as last year, but last year we didn't have no Rocky Helmet. Last year we didn't have ranked at this point of the time. So last set and this set was like a week and a half long last year and this year as well, but instead of giving us a month and a half of ranked, they decided to give us a break from ranked in between. I'm pretty sure after the next set drops, we'll start getting monthly releases just like it used to be. Are you on the Shaman tech? I'm on the Shaman Sacrifice. We led Shaman and just left it there until it died. Vanguard would be proud. That'd be the first. It's gonna be 3 weeks. From Friday to the 29th. We basically just lose to... I guess Rocky Helmet is fine, right? There's still a chance. Do they never not have it, dude? Not enough. We go to 130, they swing for 120, 140 with the Greninja. If they don't have Cyrus, GG's K-Tech. Yeah, I knew Cyrus was good. If they had the one of Mars, trust me, they have the two of Cyrus. Best of luck in your top 16 though. Was writing that just now? Yeah. They always have Cyrus? Yes, agreed. it's just how it is. True. I'll try one more. If I break on Shaman at all, I'm deleting the deck. One day finger list. Well, I wasn't using this in tournament. HK, we were just playing between his rounds. Delete it now. If I open just Shaman, I'll delete it immediately. Now we were playing Charizard in the tournament. We lost to Storm. We lost to Storm's Altaria deck. But we had a decent run. This song brings me back to high school emo days. I don't think I had an emo phase, but it definitely takes me back for sure. Alright, so you could test out the deck for Bella, but let me play something else. What is that deck that I call Zabuza? First of I think the fact that it's called Zabuza shows that I'm not a Naruto nerd and that I just watched like the first 10 episodes. But it's the Greninja Altaria list. Wasn't he the from the Cloud people or whatever? The village or the Cloud village or something? That's where that name comes from. I think Savannah Altaria kind of bunts, not gonna lie. Missed. Okay, yeah, close enough. The deck name stands. Oof, Sensi's showing me the goo. What was it? Rocky Helmet, Celebi. Hold up, let me spin the random wheel again. Pick a card, any card. Pheromosa, that's right. Pheromosa, Celebi. I already forgot the list of names he gave me. Nah, jokes aside, jokes aside. My hand's kind of bananas. I like Zabuza's design. My favorite I would say Pokemon characters were definitely Gara and Zabuza. Granted, Gara obviously had a lot more longevity, but Shikamaru. I'd have to look up which one that one is. Shikamaru. Shadow control guy. Okay, yeah. I recall this individual. I never watched Naruto. The most I knew about Naruto was whatever my cousin introduced me to. Like he in the GameCube we used to play. Was it Ninja Magnezone? That's the other card I forgot. Is it Clash of Ninja Storm? What was those Naruto games? GameCube. Clash of Ninja, yeah, Clash of Ninja and Clash of Ninja 2 are the ones I played. That was like the most I knew about. About Naruto. Alright, we need to punt 2 bodies. I guess I could have gone away with this. Yo, Iverson, how'd it go in Top Cut? Bangers after bangers, yeah. Spotify kind of on point lately. We know his hand has the magnetons. I didn't see how many it added. Okay, you see, this is what I didn't know. When I asked, I feel somebody brought up this list earlier, and I was like, which Celebi is it? And nobody ever was like able to confirm. This Celebi's a problem. Real talk. You lost to Evan 34. I do not know about not by that name anyways. This is rough. Not what I wanted to see. For Lifey, thank you for the follow. You misplay and didn't play a lot against that deck of his. Let me check what he was on. Rough. And they got the knockout because of weakness. Oh, the Absol Greninja? Yeah, that deck. If that deck pops off, you're kind of cooked. I'm at 160, he's gonna hit me for 110, that puts me at 50. There's a world that if we win the coin flip, we have enough HP to survive the Celebi attack as well. Cope and all that comes with it, but... You should just not put down Indeedee when you play that deck. I see, yeah. Indeedee gets cooked. Because all they need is Greninja to ping it, bring it out, charge Darkrai, and it's gone. And just like this, we're gone here too. We don't play healing, so we're going to be in range of the... Actually, wait, no, they don't have lightning energy. There's a chance. This is the one that hits for 10, not the one that hits for... It's gonna come down to this coin flip, you know. Gotta love pocket. Technically I could back out, and then it comes down to do they find Cyrus and all that, but I'm not doing all that. We win coin flips though. Have I won a coin flip all day, bro? Jesus. I don't think I won a coin flip at all. Except for like the going first one. And I don't even know if that's a good thing. GG's though. GG's. I'd be interested in the list. But also... I got lucky that you didn't have Rocky Helmet, but then I got super unlucky that Celebi on paper just reads counters Magikarp to infinity and beyond. Let's try to run him. My bad. I'll send you a message on Discord. Swan, by the way, are you down to provide a Rainbow Rare Greninja for Thursday? Can I write you down for that one? I know you said that you had one. You don't have to. You could leave it for another week. You could leave it for another tournament. However you want. But I meant to ask you that earlier. I just forgot. Oh, it's in today's tournament? Bet. I'll change that then. Searching for. I'm looking for. Yeah. I just want. And then I could change it to Licia. Another. I should have an extra Licia in my little brother's best friend's account. This hand is not the worst, as long as we find somebody to charge. Okay. Would have preferred a different situation here, but beggars can't be choosers. Yada yada.
Can't deny this time we're still into you. Over all the butterflies.
Well, at least it can't go anywhere anytime soon, right? That hurts a little bit, but Lyra incoming? True, I didn't play around Lyra at all. Dual energy incoming. I forgot Lyra exists, real talk. Luckily it didn't come up, but
We are all the butterflies. Living on the rest.
You better win the tourney or I'll be fuming. Let's see how he's doing. Uno's already in top 8. Quick 2-0 of Jolteon. Alright, we're not going to risk it any further. I fell to my knees. What happened?
Now we got this far.
Surely we'll draw Gyarados. Although his max damage is 140 and not enough to knock out the guy in question, but we'll figure it out. So it's in his hand as we speak. Either that or Puku. Jigsaw is playing against Big C. Is it being like? Are they streaming it? He's either side. Oh, 1-1 right now too though. Magnezone Ditto, bro. How does Ditto get a picture and they don't give my boy BOM a Gengar, bro? So they're probably. What are the chances that they're playing that one will? I've been running this deck all day. It's nasty. Okay, seems like they don't have the card. I had Will had to retreat and give up the energy for good luck though. Why not just use Will then? I guess like a low-key doesn't matter, but it did though. Like if it would have missed, you just lose. Granted. The way my games have been going, it felt like testing the coin. I guess it isn't my fault. He is Will. For real, bro. Thank you so much for the guides on how to beat expert solo battles. It's helped me a lot. Mon says, thank you for watching them. My content will I apologize for the lack of content. Like I basically do the solo battles and then I take a break for most of the month. But well, Greninja Water Shuriken card, please. If you join the Discord, oh my bad, I missed it the first time you asked for that. I'm sure somebody will get you. They'll share it to you. You won't even have to trade. But yeah, I am working on being more consistent with my posting. I can't do that everyday thing like Pocket Mads, Gosley, Mogwai. Like I don't have the ability or the time. Yeah, usually if you just post it on, if you click on my profile, it's a link, but I got you with this one. Hold up, 2 seconds. Right there, that's the link to the Discord. I'm working on being able to post weekly, at least 2 to 3 videos a week, guaranteed. And then from there, then the solo battles will be posted among those. And then if I do good on ranked with a specific deck, you'll see a deck profile on that. But I'm looking to be able to consistently post on YouTube. Like find my niche basically, because I'm telling you, I cannot keep up with the monster, like with the Mount, what did I call him the other day? The Mount Rushmore of like pocket content. That grind I can't do currently in my current situation, but maybe one day we'll see. All right, I've been kind of playing this deck like ass. Let me see what else there is to. Is that introspective beat? Alright, let me try this Carnivine deck again. Rock with it, don't stop with it. No problem, no problem. Yeah, you're gonna see there's a share. There's like, if you go to share, and you ask like, oh, I'm looking for this card. If somebody can help you, they'll ask for your code. If you're looking for a trade, also, but cards like that, like everything that's 4 diamonds or lower, I'm sure somebody will. I'll send it your way. Let's keep an eye on the bracket though. Hold up, I looked away from that. Okay, Storm is up 1-0 on Moonwalker. Moonwalker is the low pony deck that cooked us. Nunu's still waiting for the winner of the Nico and Evan. Evade is 1-1. And K-Tech's waiting for the winner of that one. That's tough, that's tough. Arceus there and this Pichu's like actually a problem for them. Like it's in danger, I mean. Got my rotator cuff and labrum repair today. I've got a nerve block on my shoulder. I can't feel. Damn. That hand got much better. Damn, Broski. You just said that and my rotator cuff started back. Well, I guess. That's oof. Okay, yeah, our hand is God tier now. So wait, you can't feel nothing in a good way, right? Like you went from having pain to probably having none at this point. I could be wrong. I'm the type, or I was the type to, if I had a pain in my shoulder, I'd be like, ah, that's nothing. I just kept pushing through. But I'm pretty sure it'll catch up to me one day. Already in softball, I feel like pain in like hamstrings and like on my legs that especially on my obliques from swinging the bat. Like I'm not 20 anymore. That's all I gotta say. And like my body knows it. Our hand did get nasty though. No pain, but the block is so strong I cannot pick my own arm up with a sling, but I'll just... Damn, that's crazy. I'm hoping that's like one of those things where they tell you it's normal and you just gotta wait for it. Ain't no way you were also on Arceus.
Look a thing like Jesus, please. Look at me.
You red carded me into Clement, Cyrus, Research, and then my draw for a turn was the Arceus itself. So yes, God hand, literally. You already joined the Discord? I bet. Then the second part is just waiting. Somebody will hit you up eventually. It's just a matter of them seeing the message. Softball body telling you that you traded your flexibility for poise. That's another thing. Now that I'm not bodybuilding, I play softball a lot looser. When I was like bodybuilding, so I was like stiff, bro. I could barely like hit. I could barely throw. Literally, like I'm like swinging the bat. Well, I have the bat right here. Or like it felt like I didn't have like the freedom to do anything. It was a crazy feeling for. Ain't no way there's a second red card, dude. Who plays around a second red card? What in the world, dude? I didn't evolve into the... Holy hell. Literally, yeah. It was a negative. There's still a research. There's double Magnezone. He's at the 90 mark, so it's just finding it. Maybe CrossFit Yoga Fiends got the juice after all. Nah, those guys are hurt for forever. So this hits for 60. What's the mentality here? Oh, and then next turn they hit for both. And of course. I'm like forced to do it, no? I can't win a coin flip, but man, can I top deck the card I need, baby. Dynamite knew they were gonna get crushed if they didn't pull up to the function. Sorry, I threw it in my Pokemon, so they pulled up. You know what I'm saying? You were cooking. You were abusing of. No, I was kidding. That second red card caught me off guard. Real talk. I had the Magneton, but I got greedy. I was like, oh, I don't have to. I could get another energy on my Arceus. He already used red card. I'm good. I was not good. Well played. But then Luck had a favorite. Slash, I threw it in my Pokemon, so call me Silver, but. Oof, we got reset. Let's go. I told the surgical team that if I died, they could have my CD copy of the Millennium album of Backstreet Boys. Damn, bro, you almost risked them killing you on purpose, bro. In game. Alright, let's see. Evade is still playing. Nunu's still waiting because it went to a game 3. And Jake Su, I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Got the win over Bixie. Shout out to him. Storm is 1-1 against the low pony deck. Moonwalker. What we want to be? Rap. See, don't tell me I have ridiculous dreams. I want to rap. Let me just open a pack before that. That's a nice double over basic. Yeah, I wish we could see it, right? It's probably everything really realistic. Never tell the difference. I might have to risk it. Maybe I'll be a mathematician. Wait, there's like a Gyarados pack, right? From the missions? Yeah, if I want to pick twice, I get a potential flame patch right there. What if that's the flame patch? You know what I'm saying? Let's check. Let's check if there's a 24-hour pick. Otherwise, we'll get 2 simple ones. Yeah, no 24-hour at the moment. Any 4-cost ones? Alright, let's give Leah a thank you. In 6 minutes, I'll come back to do another pick without using hourglasses. No, let me kill a couple tracks. Now he's got Hydreigon to go against. Actually, let's put together that list that Jigsaws on. One girl goes, I'm an instant girl, and I fired back that we had to get her on our side because the boys would want it. If that didn't change your mind, I don't know what will. Wait, did it say that Moon was a new one? Let me see. Yo, Shelters. Good morning, brother. Make it I'm in the wheel. But I guarantee that I'm gonna die real. I wasn't a 24-hour pick one though. Leave it to the fam in the will. I'm doing good. We got top 32 with Charizard, and then the deck forgot to function, but it was a tough matchup nonetheless. Evade versus K-Tech. Oof. Bro, how can we not see this, dude? It's a shame. It's a shame. Or is Luchien streaming top 8? I'll check after this. I don't know if Luchien put a clause to stream the top cut. Yeah, the Charizard with the Indeedee. That's what we were playing. It did. We went X1. We drew into top cut, and then in top cut the deck stopped functioning. Just hit Immersive Zard. Let's go. We need evade K-Tech spectator mode. Yeah. But I don't think Luchien put it that they have to stream Top Cut. Let me see. Let me jump over to his stream real quick. In the background. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. You're born sick, but I love you. Want me to be well. Yeah. Now, hold up. I opened it with Brave. I'm not logged into Brave. Take me to church. I worship like a dog. Okay, so he is watching Top Cut, but he's watching the Storm versus. He's not watching the Evade game. If he switches over, I'll actually. But if they're streaming, I wonder. No, I can't be streaming their hands like that. I was like, maybe I could jump into the server now. All right, let me finish what I'm doing, and then we'll see. We'll start looking into Top Cut through our point of view. Or if y'all want to watch Top Cut, Luchien is streaming it, and that way. Yeah. Storm is the guy who runs the underground / lagoon tournaments, like the late night ones. That's that same Storm. That might have been game 3 though, for them. His limitless name is Normal. Yeah, that was game 3, so he's in Top Cut now. Alright, back to my game. Wait, why was bonus week letting up? If Luchien jumps to the Evade game, then that's what... He beat me? Yeah. He's the one that cooked me in Top Cut. Two more minutes. I'm just double checking if he jumped into the K-Tech one. This emo Benson Boone song? Nah, this is not Benson Boone. This song came out probably before Benson Boone was born. Alright, this is not. He is looking at the Jake-Su deck. Let's do. I'm down to look at that. Hold up. Jesus, this is the longest 2 minutes I've ever seen in my life. The Hosier disrespect is crazy. It really is. Just Wonder picked a Rainbow Venusaur. Evade got a Rainbow. Evade, aren't y'all facing each other? What are you doing in my chat, bro? Let me see your games, dude. I'm streaming it in Lucien's channel. Go join. But I just don't want to hide Evade. Don't be looking at his hand. I bet. Held a message for. Oh no, yeah. PokeBOM make a good point. When you can switch energies before each match, it's really good. For ranked, kind of useless. No, for ranked, it's unplayable. Wait, let me open this pack. Solo. And then I gotta real talk. I gotta watch my boys Evade and K-Tech, and then we'll. He's streaming it in the Discord, so let's see. Hold up. Let me just claim this pack before it's gone. They don't need to run, stay with me, my blood. My start is atrocious. Oh no. Do I know Danico? Not by name, no. Oof. Wonder pick 7 times. I get 1 hourglass. Thank you, dude. 1 hour back of life. Alright, sorry for the delay. I just needed to claim that pack. Hopefully it has something good. We'll open it later. For now, let me see if I could jump into Evade and K-Tex game. We got Lucien's Discord. I don't think I have permission to jump into y'all stream is a thing. Yeah. I can't do it. Never mind. I do have to set that up though. The way the Pocket Mats has it, Luchien has it too, where you join the voice chat and it gives you your own personal table that only like Alright, so I'm gonna open the pack and then I'll play. Ooh, blindside with the. Look at the screenshot you're about to send him. Alright, bet. After this gold patch right here. Psych. Alright, that was not worth the wonder pick. Oh lord. I was about to say that looks like a Nako hand, but my boy wouldn't have Suicune in hand. Yeah, surely you'll make it interesting. You'll make it a game 3 and then ISOFlow. The code is MENA. It always MENA. Are you good to go? But you can start searching. I'm jumping in. I'll probably use the card. No, let's go. I'm gonna go Charizard. I like the Charizard deck. Real talk. The entire chat is for Lucien's stream is like pointing out the issues of a Ditto deck in a tournament because it's open deck lists and you get to like completely abuse the fact that you get to see what energies they're playing. Not that in any other situation, like you can't play that deck in ranked basically is what they're coming up, like what they're saying. Oh lord. Bet. Best of luck. Evade is pulling like an animal? Bruh. Evade is won the first Lucian tournament and it was not by mistake. Also, I feel like I cannot pronounce the word tournament anymore. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there's if you don't ask to confirm the energy, like if the tournament doesn't require you to confirm the energy you're using, there's nothing stopping you from changing it. Similar decks in the past are like dual energy decks, like Crobat Carnivine, like Arceus Crobat with the Carnivine would always use only grass, but technically if you're against a bad matchup that's playing Psychic Pokemon, you could have swap to dark energy, like a dual energy, and try to do something about it. Ursi was like that. Nah, Ursi didn't have a. You didn't have to choose your typing for Ursi. I think it's Froggy X that requires to to declare your energies. Either that or Imperial or one of those. Ursi didn't have it. Because I remember being able to try. Like, change it depending on whether I wanted a dual energy or... Like, if you're playing Simanobi, but you wanted to guarantee lightning energy so the Oracorials had the advantage, or like... It depends on matchups. Like, you could play it that way. What's the best way to do here? Probably... Them not having the Jolteon obviously helps us. Obviously getting a DD out the way. Let's look for Entei, I guess, is the play that I'm gonna go for. Charizard, Entei, okay. Then back you and you. It's technically I could put the energy on the Entei instead, but like right now, if you Sabrina randomly, yeah. It's that I was gonna retreat, then I saw the low amount of time. I was like, if I click retreat and it sends out Charmander because I ran out of time, I'm at the end of the day, it didn't matter, right? We definitely need to find patch though to close it out, but we do get to draw two. Thanks to Entei, we get to draw a couple cards, so hopefully we get there. Interesting. Cards in deck is 11. The chances we see patch are really, really low. We don't have any researches. When I was at the Thunder game, why did Ursi stop doing tournaments? I think she had better opportunities than Pocket, I guess. Okay, copycat makes sense. I don't remember exactly what she said, but she doesn't like it and is sad about it. I feel like those things conflict. She doesn't like that she's not doing anymore and sad about it, or she doesn't like Pocket and is sad that she doesn't like it. Okay, so we didn't find patch, which sucks, of course. She doesn't like the way Pocket is going and is sad about it. Okay. I guess this kind of works. Not really, right? I guess the line is this one though. There's a line. It's still called patch. The line has been patched for like the entire game. So rank this week, weekend, deluxe pack the next week, and new pack end of the month. Yes. There can't be too many cards left in his deck. I guess actually not. Both his copycats were for not that high of a. Our condition continues to be our opponents not finding their second Jolteon EXs. No, let's go away. What do you say? Come on, patch. We needed it right there. We needed it there so that we get the knockout and be able to follow up with another knockout before. Now we're going to take 80. So we're cooked. We lose to Eevee Bag, a non-Jolteon EX, and Jolteon EX. They all beat us. Yeah, GG's. We never found patch, so there wasn't much going for us. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll open some more packs, because I got some hourglasses to open Mega Rising, looking for that second patch, and then we'll see where the tournament's at. You don't know mine. You don't know my kind. I'll be right back. Again, if y'all want to see Top Cut from the eyes of the man hosting, Luchien is streaming it currently. Y'all might already be looking at it, but if you aren't, just know that's out there. GG, Soflo, well played. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Shout out to whoever gave the shout out to Luchien. Only 500k is a choice of words. It's a collection of words, I guess. We have enough for 3 packs. Oh, senses of all time, for real. Alright, we're gonna open one of each, so. Is there any backwards packs? Nah, no backwards packs. Let's go 5 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a great card, great pull. I already have a playset, and I can't do anything with the 3rd copy. And I don't even need the dust. Well, I'm not mad about it either, right? I could appreciate the dust, I guess. But you're not wrong. Ditto just made top 4. Maybe one day we'll be able to trade it. True. Maybe one day. You're still a millionaire? I got like 15. I am a millionaire in Shine Dust. Ditto's tomorrow's talking to Midian. I can't wait for the... What do you think is going to be the... I need to trade gold cards. I need the second gold candy. Do you think a YouTube video, like a YouTuber, is going to think like it's valid for real? Because again, the concept is obviously good. You cannot play this in ranked if your life depended on it. It requires you to be able to see what your opponent's playing and then switch your energy accordingly, you know? You have 3 gold Pokeballs per trade? wait. It's only turning? Yeah, so like, a lot of the streamers that make the content aren't... Okay, backwards... Oh, 2 backwards packs. Do we just go for the one in the middle then? Has Ditto ever been legit usable in the TCG? I'm sure... Maybe? I don't know. Not in Pocket, but maybe in the TCG. Nothing. That's all good. That's like a question for like Tricky Jim or something. It has in the IRL TCG? Oh, there you go. There's the answer. Well, technically it wouldn't be the same as TCG Live, depending on in what era was it good, right? Because TCG Live started somewhere later. I don't know. It did have everything, right? Or am I getting that mixed up with something? Alright, what game is Luchien looking at now? Okay, we're watching Ditto versus what? And by we, I mean I'm watching right now. Against Giratina. No, I'm not gonna do that. If y'all want to watch the games again, Luchien is streaming the top cut of the tournament. I'll give y'all some gameplay. Storm and Jay. Yo, Flippo was good. Was good. Another thing that's crazy is just like I guess people, if it doesn't do well, people don't notice. Like that Ditto's been like, for lack of a better term, been going around. Like that's not the first. Nah, I lost in top 32. Like that Ditto concept in tournament has been seeing play like at least for a few, like a minimum a week and a half, 2 weeks. I'm trying to remember what tournament exactly it was that I was playing where it might have been the Luchien one from last week where I definitely went against somebody that was like, it's not a new concept. I guess just the fact that it got to top 4 is blowing people's minds. But whatever.
Years from a time in your life. Where's he at? Nothing
Let's try some of this. I think I put together the Oracorio version. Yeah, let me play a few games of this. People were hacking Tourney with Ditto a few seasons ago with Savali. I think that's why some, like the Froggy X's and stuff, require a type, right? I'm assuming. They probably wanted to stop that. I know there's one of those big tournaments that require you to put energy. Or like report what energy you're using. Definition of success. What else? Froggy X definitely. Okay, I knew at least one of them, if not both. And other tourneys, yeah. If you should donate your reward to me for mental pocket meds also. True. I remember. I've only played in one pocket meds, so I didn't remember if when I played Altaria if I had to. But now that you say it, I think I do remember that. Speaking of Savali, grit. I get things that. Uh-oh. Our hand was decent. Now it's got nothing going for it, huh? Granted, the fact that we do actually, no, the fact that they're on Savali makes Oracorio so much worse. Man, that was top decked because clearly the Gladion didn't hit. Gotta head out. Appreciate good effort with Zard. Zard main. I don't know about all that, but I definitely enjoy the deck. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for staying in. Hopefully, I'm not dead in your Nuzlocke. No milk to the moon. Yee. I think you're better off leaving me in the bench for real. Lord have what the flying? It's you can't make this shit up. That's decent actually. Pichu? Okay. I see the line. The line has been acquired. Obviously it depends on like flipping heads.
Gonna get home. You better not be there. You'll take this bet. You won't. Shed your modesty. The only thing you need behind is your own skin on the floor. Manifest the ceiling when you searching for the feeling, just like it isn't words like some hero it's never heard. You get home. Recognize your faces, they put in a frame. Shed your modesty. Take what you have and leave your skin on the floor. How would they do it this way? Sabrina, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of. Nothing else truly makes sense. Corcho, ¿qué me cuentas, brother? I'm good, I'm good. About to lose to a Sabrina, but there's nothing I could do about it. It's never heard. Yes, telegraphed, but literally nothing I could do. GG's, GG's. Yo, can't die. What's good? What's good? For those of y'all that weren't on earlier, waiting for rank to come, I want to be a tryhard. Don't we all? Before rank goes live, I will be hosting a tournament at 9 Thursday with Luchien and Nabrix. Winner takes a Professor's Oak full art. Shout out to Fabella. And then 2nd through 4th gets their pick between a Copycat and 2 Lycias. So make sure y'all join that. Actually, that's the wrong link. Hold up. Let me update the link, actually. It's at 9 p.m. Eastern, so it's an hour before I usually start stream. Let me actually update that list, though. Alright, now I should be right. That should take you to the right page. Currently it has a Rainbow Greninja listed, but I have to update it. It's gonna be 2 different Lycias.
Naku. ¿Qué me cuentas, brother? There's another Oak on the line on Thursday. I don't know if it's too early for you to join, because I know you got that Europe time. Maybe it's too late. I don't know how it works, but 9 p.m. Eastern time, there will be a tournament. I'm good. I'm good. I got to top 32 and then my deck stopped functioning. Oh, you know we're here. You hope no break? I hope so. I hope so. Still trying to make it work? Nah, not necessarily. It's just I'm nearing the end of stream, and I could either sweat and play like pure meta against y'all. I could take it a little easier. Went against my better judgment and used 90 hourglasses. I should have saved them and opened that many packs of Mega Rising. The best card I got was 3 diamonds. Rip. What were you looking for though? From 200 to go to 120. That actually maps. That actually checks out. Am I being greedy? Hell yeah. But just think of the upside. Yesterday I opened 10 shiny packs and I pulled 2 Giratina Immerses. Oof. I wasted all my hourglasses looking for a second flame patch, and I found it. I didn't find it. I found the gold, but it was the Klepki. But the fact that I found the gold at all was kind of hype. I didn't get the patch though. My bad. I misspoke. What I meant is that I found the crown. Interesting line of play there. Too far gone, I couldn't remember me, all this time I waited. You imagine all 60 goes to Froki? Oof, the even damage making my Cyrus that much more of a threat. Remember me, remember me. 2 days before the snap. Maybe they're scared of Ampy KOing and the bench Froki for the instant win. Like, I see what you're saying, but it's also like delaying the inevitable, no? Ambrose Meta. No, I'm just kidding. That was just obviously I'm favored, and they didn't find Froakie, so I was able to be greedy about it. Like I didn't have to evolve early because doing 30 would outpace the Ndidi, putting them in the position where they're at 120. If they had Irida, the game would have been different. If they had Cape earlier, the game would have been different. If they had Froakie earlier, the game would also have been different. So GG's Geo. I got enough time for maybe 2 more games. I'll run it with. They should have kept the injured one in the front. I agree. I forgot I could take damage for the Suicune in the back. GG's. Yeah. Like it was just as much danger in the front or in the back. Leaves are stained red from all the truth that I've said. Iverson, we actually get to play it out because me and Iverson matched in the last round of the tournament, like of Swiss, and we were able to just draw into top cut, so we didn't play it out. The day I see the news, all those problems that we be solving, the situation rises riding. Who would know? This could be Pichu, but luckily we got Mareep. Unluckily, we're facing a Chingling. Poison Barb, Chingling, Dark Energy. Are they playing in a Crobat these days? Maybe. Oh, got no reason, got no shame, no family, I can win. Obviously, our hand is really good, but they're not gonna move Chingling until they have to, so. Okay, so it is Crobat. Yo, the one was good. Not sure what your schedule is looking like, but on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern, there will be a tournament being held. Don't know if this is greedy or well played. Just got word that Jeff Rubin created this Ditto deck for this guy. What the hell? I'm like watching the stream, the Luchien stream in the background. This song makes me think of a Nick Cage movie, The Sorcerer's Apprentice. They used this song several times throughout the film. The more you know. Let's go Pokeball first. Yeah. This one's too new for it to be used in something like older. Yeah, let's apply some pressure here. Yikes. I don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. At least the poison's only doing 20. Maybe overcompensate. Afro's fanboy? Sure. I'm not a fan. If fools, please don't hesitate. Maybe overcompensate. I'm trying to see. He already has a point. I probably did that too soon. Way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. Way too short for my soul, corazón. I probably should have held to the rare candy, not evolved yet. Don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Maybe overcompensating somebody. Oh, if I just lose to Cyrus though, unfortunate. GG's. Well played. I'm gonna send you body armor and weapons Fridays the Warzone. It's a rather forgettable film. One of these the lead actress role is the romantic interest for the protagonist, and she only does one thing outside of that role. That sounds like generic, like it's probably a sign, like part of the times, no? I feel like this pack made Mega Afros usable, and it became better than Gyarados and Blastoise for now. Well, that's not a high bar to clear, but I see what you're saying. Ori survives poison. No, he had Cyrus. Hits for 30, poison for 20. I scooped to Cyrus, not to Alright, so I got working. Oh, my bad. I meant to thank you, but it's all good. Let's raid Luchien so y'all can see the finals. That's enough for me. I'm gonna run one more ad because it's giving me the option to. But that's it for my stream. Have a great night, y'all. Remember, I'm gonna stream tomorrow anyways, but Thursday, make sure to sign up for the Thursday tournament. Let me do one more. Yeah, he put an energy on the jellyfish the turn before. He was cooking. He was cooking. You lost 10 HP off. That's a terrible feeling. Alright, for those of y'all that are subbed, you're gonna have to stare at me for a minute, but the boys gotta eat. How you gonna use the card they're offering you? Okay, you're such a fiend. Yeah, they added a rainbow rare low punny and a 2-star absol to the top cut, to top 4. Dale, Coastin, see you tomorrow. Or see all of y'all when you pull up. I should be back in 2, 1. And now that I'm back from the ads, thank y'all for tuning in. Let's raid Luchien. Have a good one, Iverson. If you jump over to the Twitch side of things, Luchien is streaming the finals, so you get to watch the game firsthand. And we out.